Morning everybody, or whatever time zone you're in. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Let's see if we can get this show on the road. Because I think it's rocket silo time. Good, they are building the productivity mod. Hey boxes, Madman, how are you guys doing? Ethan, how are you? Okay, here we are. I'm doing okay. Let's clear that belt a little bit. We have a takeoff of 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Gas, a loader. Let's take this one, and we'll, change it as needed. Because this one's gonna be special again. Because it's the rocket one. So, do we want to have support for multiple rockets? I would guess so. Let's change the thing over a bit. We want the overflow still in there. We need 5 items. So what we do want is probably have all surrounded by beacons with speed modules. That covered in the build? Yes, okay, cool. And I want you to be speed moduled as well. Can we do that with the module inserter? Yes. Okay, let's see how we want to do the output, because I think what we want is an underground. That will be from there. Then a splitter with a chute. Solar Wolf, yes! Blasphemy! Output priority to the right with red, so there's nothing stored on that one. here is where stuff gets a little bit different. Because I want to store all this nice science. And then I only want to output what is requested. We can go like that. Now, how are we going to load the silo? Because we could have multiple silos running, right? Or we could overshoot the input. So let's start with the inputs. This radar has to go. Because we got 5 inputs. Ultimate underground belt. How much did we get again from this? Satellites. 1K. And you'll need to do it 100 times, right? So 10 white science is the least that we can do. Because basically 10 rocket control units, 10 low density structures and 10 rocket fuels is 1%. So that is 10 science. Yeah. The satellite's gonna be a little bit different. The satellite's gonna be ordered when we insert it. So why does people bother me? Yeah, I know I already have that package in my hand. No. Just looking at how we are going to set this up at this point. I think what we're gonna do is split the that one off the rest. So that can just be a normal inserter. We hook that up. Only enable if satellite equals 0. Yeah, this logic. Buggius, any tips? Pooh. Store everything that you don't need now, because you will need it later. So if we order 10 space, it doesn't matter. We can just order 1. And for each one of these, we need one of you, one of you, and one of you. Yeah, we're gonna do one silo first. But I do want to know how much we need to insert in that one silo. So we don't need 4, we need 3. Oh, I hate that little bug. Yeah, we have to live with it. There we go. Oh, that needs to be a slower belt. So you need to go to there, and then it's a slower belt. No, the other one. Hey, Lucifer Senpai, how are you doing? Fake electronic fuel. Look at that, we still have light oil, a destructor capsule, train fuel, a compressor, I like the compressor, and a loader. So now is the struggle, how are we going to hook up this? Handyman, hello to you as well. Because I think we want stack inserters here. And then limit them to the items that we have. Yeah. And then normal stack inserters will insert the stuff. So this will be a normal belt. Johan Anderson, no, there are differences. This has way less logic at this point. We have way faster belts, and we are smelting as well, and we're gonna see how much we can get from it. So it's a little bit similar, but there is a difference as well. Now you just insert everything you can. And it was years ago and chat wanted to see it again. General improvements on the smarts, I guess. Oh, the problem is... yeah, we would just go with one rocket for now, but I want to prepare it a little bit for multiple rockets. But let's see if we can fire at least this one constantly, because then we're at 1k. But we do want that over-ordering protection. So this is still gonna be a thing. So you guys pick up those dudes. So we do need to have one here for the satellite. Yes and no. I don't know. Have multiple rockets being like another rocket here. We could do that. How did we do this? It's exactly the same, right? Yeah. Okay. More, faster. Yes, indeed. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky. That needs to be blue belt. How can we order exactly what we want from these? Because sometimes the chest might be empty. Just use one chest. That can hold the science easily. I don't think we can do the 1k a sec then. So we're gonna leave... oh wait. We're gonna leave this in. Just to make it simpler or easier for now. You need to go. And you need to go. I want basically that signal, but that's not gonna happen. And then... how was it again? Right here. Not sure if we made it into a negative or not. Yeah, this is going into a negative. So that's what we can do right here. So that is a blue signal. Yeah, basically, I can show you that. And I hope I can explain it to you so simple that you can understand it. Oh, there's no accumulator in the network. Yeah, and practice makes perfect. But let's say this constant combinator is your accumulator, right? That accumulator by default outputs on an S how full that accumulator is in a percentile. So it can be done with one less combinator, but I want to keep it easy, so I add a combinator for myself. So I make 3 deciders. 1, 2, 3, right? I'm gonna read both, and I'm gonna read that, and that's then a memory cell, because we hooked over the in and the output. I usually do a memory cell like that. And then what we're gonna output is we want steam generation when it's low. So here we're gonna read the S, and we say if it reaches below 10%, well, let's say 25%, I want to set up, I want to enable my steam. But when it reaches 90%, I just want to disable it again. Okay? So this can now go all the way back to 0. That will enable it. Or it can go all the way up to 100. And then you don't have the steam on. And then you get 2 options to do. You either can use your offshore pump. Connect that up. And here you can just say, well, this is enabled if steam is bigger. So now it's disabled. If this drops to 40, it's still the same. It's not enabled, disabled by controller behavior. Now, if this drops below that 25, it's enabled. So your steam turbines start working again. But you don't want to disable them as soon as they go, just about 40%. So it's still working, although we enable them below 25. But we want them to stop again above 90. So we can go all the way up to 90 because we want it to be above 90. It's still working. And if we add one more, it says disabled by control behavior. That's how you can enable, disable your steam turbines. You read from that one, and then you go on that one, and that sets the stack size. So we could just copy paste. You enable condition white science. There we go. So if we order white science, there will be stuff on there. But we actually don't want the white science to be on the belt yet, so we're not gonna do that. I want to balance this again. It comes on the inside, so we want to put it on the outside as well. Kenny the Pirate, how are you doing? So I think we want to move all this up here. We need this first combinator stuff, yeah. That one, because it's the first one. You get a blue one and a yellow one. And you got on that white wire, right? Oh, I'm looking to a wrong one again. Yeah. And then green, blue. So green, blue. We're not gonna set the filter, we're gonna do that ourselves. Enable condition is if that one is higher. Set stack size. This one will be the next one. And you will be the next one. Okay, there's another thing that we're gonna read. And that is you. None read hand contents on a pulse. So every time it inserts a satellite, it orders a satellite. Oh, we still need to get the satellite to work. And on the other side. And you need to loop as well. Now we need to see how we can put the satellite on it. Bum, 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 bum. Satellite. That was easy. Now we just need to pick up the satellite. Always enabled, we don't care. This is the only place where the satellite can go. Okay. So there should always be a satellite here now. So let's build one. Do start building one, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to have bigger smelters. Don't think we need bigger steel. And the gray? I only see black belt and blue belt. But the difference is, of course, speed. So we do need a copper return here as well. We need bigger smelters. Let's see. Cable is doing okay-ish. No, I don't think the ultimate belt is on it. Green seems to do okay-ish. Yeah, we didn't order all the science yet. Yeah, we need way more red belt. And all this just to make one satellite. Okay, let's fix the things that we can fix while in production, and that is the copper return lane. The loopback is magic. So this just instantly transports it to that chest. To keep the magic happening a little bit faster. Do you work with the bus? Normally, yes. Normally we have a bus system like this. And this is a challenge that we put on ourselves. So, you know what to say, kids, don't try this at home. I actually, why not? I think this can be quite fun if you know some basic logics, so you can understand the logics even more. There, now the copper doesn't have to go all the way around and around and around. Look at that beautiful mixed bus. Trying to push through everything to that, belt that goes up. Yes, these belts are ridiculously fast. Yeah, we do need faster. Flamethrower ammo! Hey, nipple tester. Looks... Ow! That is not fun, because now we don't know what is blown up. So we might be missing items on that belt right now. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. The items don't blow up. I think the items will blow up. It's not the other mod. Hey, Darkham, Kenny. You on? Iron plate. We free. Thank you. Apparently people don't want to see the sushi belt launching rockets. They just want to see me suffer. A fast splitter. Oh no, we want those to be off. So yeah, we might be missing some items now. Don't want that. You had a flamethrower. Where's my flamethrower? I thought we had flamethrower. Copy paste tool. Well, apparently not. So yeah, that's a lot of green circuits that's still being built. So let's see, steel. Train log useful? Not really, because we don't use that much trains at the moment. But otherwise, it's okay. So solar panel still needs a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of green circuits and one copper plate. Yes, sure, ask away. You can always ask stuff. If you get an answer, that's something else. You can always ask stuff. Our accumulators are done. Apparently. So we're just waiting on the solar. Ah, it found the copper plate. Your internet is internety again. Aww. And it only needs some stuff behind here, so that's good. Want some steel as well, but we don't have steel requested anymore. Yet you want 5 steel and 4 there's still steel on the belt, apparently. Yeah, cool. The colorblind circuit network. I'm colorblind. Normally this is red belt and green. And those I can hardly see the difference between. So I use blue and yellow. Five more green chippies. All the other stuff should be on the belt. Wait, it just did not pick up the green? Oh, there we go. Not that much. I followed the combinated classroom from Shred Guy. And after that, I'm a programmer, so it came really easy. But if you're good in math, it should be easy for you, because all you do is math with these guys. One more solar. Oh, we need to fix that. There it goes. Almost all the languages. There are a couple that I don't use, but... Okay. So now we need to prime this with at least one rocket launch. So let's see how that goes, because that would give us... What the most depends on the years. The last years that I worked, it was mostly PHP. But before that it was C#, C, Perl, all kinds of programming languages. I don't care. Yeah, they want to be picked up. Nope, I'm from the Netherlands. So we picked up one rocket fuel already, because that's the easiest to make. While smelting is done, we could extend smelting. Oh, the logic request was disabled, that's why. Put that to the side. Let's kill those trees. Okay, so we need some more stuffs. And I'm not sure if we can see all the way up there. It's fading again, so we do need a radar. What's going on here? Oh, you still need one speed module number 1. That still needs 2 green circuits, or 1. what's going on here? Oh, missing sulfur. It ordered sulfur. Missing petroleum. Did not order petroleum? Okay, so the ordering of petroleum is still a little bit wanky. The map will be available for download. Why didn't you order petroleum? Normally I build a factory like this, and then I use a lot of trains to outsource everything and stuff like that. This what we're now doing is a challenge. I think they sucked it out too fast. Mixing everything on one belt. This is not normally how you build your Factorio. Yeah, it's sucking it out too fast, so it never got reset. So I think what we're gonna do is you do the minus. I don't want that. So the blue wire and the green wire. Input is empty barrels, add nothing. Output is petroleum barrel. Read that one. Not yet. Oh well, yeah. For now we can just continue like this. So basically, that is not needed anymore. $9.4K. How did it get to that? Blue, green, green. Did you order that much? Yes, it did. Okay, so let's disconnect you for now. Because, you know, they can never have it right here. these guys are all done. So we're just waiting. Yeah, this was too much. Let's do it like that, so it just stays all here. I have the playthroughs on YouTube. All my last playthroughs are on there. I'm trying to add the other ones as well. I still am missing some uploads. Like this series is not on there yet. Holy moly. Yeah, let's reset that one. Hey Archangel, how are you doing? This is our mic up muted. Oh, this was the barrel production. This is where we put all the barrels that we use on the network. Okay, so now we need to go to each of these barrel things. Because we're gonna change that logic a little bit. Just building suspense, yes. No, they don't have great track record. Okay, so where are the other petroleum barrels? Earlier. So you also are going to work a little bit different. I'm gonna delete you. Then we can hook up you. Basically trying to fill. No! Of course. it does drop on the belts. People just don't want to see rockets to be launched. I don't know why. And I even did a shout out for Moo. This is how she repays me. Yes. If you don't know Moo, Moo's a streamer. SnowRunner and Serious Sam is at this moment her streams. And you can ban words. So yeah, I did ban a couple of the words in her channel. Hey, Bo. And the West Dude. Okay. It did drop stuff up here as well. None of them are working. There we go. And we are full. Okay, we do have another petroleum, right? Or was it only lube? So we do have another lube. That's still looking healthy. And that is sulfuric acid, so that doesn't matter. here we got light oil. So I think we're gonna do it the same with light oil. Yeah. For some reason we ordered a little bit too much. Well, it was ordering nothing at the first place. So what we want to do is get rid of you. Get rid of you. Hook a combinator up. You are going to read, and for every light oil or empty barrel, we can order a lube barrel. This is lube, right? Yes. Oh, it didn't register on that one. Guess we have to do that. Okay. There we go. So that should have put light oil barrels on the track. There we go. So we need to increase the smeltings. Move, thank you for the host. Why are the belts black? Because that's the fastest belt. Oh, we had to do that in a minus. Ah, darn it. There we go. And every time it outputs one, we order one again. Until these tanks are full. Yeah, don't let you get fooled by the speed of these belts. So we are gonna improve the machines. Not those ones. Right here. So these are just... Oh, wait, we had to insert some inserters still. Okay, so... Filtered, normal. Let's do 150. Let's get rid of these guys. Copper. Sure how many we need, so we'll just do the same amount as the other one for now. Yep. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you very much. And we need some radar coverage here. Maybe a robot coverage as well, so they can build the stuff, so we don't have to. So how is the loop doing? It's getting full. Fusion bots are my bots, and we cheated the bot speed. So the fusion bots have the thing that they don't have to recharge, which is really awesome. So I really love that. There we go. Oh, that one doesn't have power. There we go. And we don't care about the bots, it's the challenge that we want to complete. How much stone do we need? I don't know. We'll see if stone is a bottleneck. We knew that these two were a bottleneck. So let's see what is the space science. So it should be at 0%. So let's kick it in to 1%. So we ordered, gonna order 9 more white science. That should be 1% of the rocket. So yeah, that normally puts the things on the science on the belt that we ordered, but we want to prevail it. So basically, when this reaches empty, the rocket should be ready to fill or launch another rocket again. That is at least our theory. So when this reaches 1,000 was it right? Yeah, 1k, it should launch a rocket. Got to read hand content here, but yeah, we'll be okay. Once everything is in, we'll reset that one. So let's see how our base is doing now. Let's see at the smelting. Smelting is all done. Steel still has some little work to do, but that's okay. It's all in one machine. Green circuits are lacking some iron plates. Devils, yes. Everything is okay, Frosty. So yeah, we definitely need to increase red circuits. This needs to be way bigger. And it's Surgi, how are you doing? Oh yeah, the electric furnaces need stone. So So why are you... Oh, it's only the first one that's doing all the jobs. Because we ordered so low. Yeah, but everything should reach to the 10, and then it will process 1%, because then we have 10 science packs. Now what we can do... no, we don't want prop mods, because that changes the amount of materials that we need. We don't want that. So everything is going to be speed modules. Okay, to improve you. Oh, we don't need this cable here. Go. Oh. Yeah, we need to have at least one rocket launch, and then we can start building the science part of this. Waiting on one of these. Oh, it's not waiting anymore, so it should be on the belt. There it is. And there we go. Should be 1% now. Yeah, the idea of the base to have a single bus controlled with logic, because like this is our starter base, this is normally how it should look like, right? And then we just put all the items on one base. Okay, so you should be at 1%. So let's go for 100. So let's see 100 rocket parts look like. Let's see if our new smelting is, you know, actually working and keeping up. So all of these are working, but not all of these, and that's because these inserters cannot just grab on fast enough, I guess. Yeah, they might be filling a blue belt, but not this belt. Hey, Meister! Well, here it's the belt. That we actually... Oh, it's just the last one now. These are just all working. Well, it's getting to the end. It's getting to the end. So that's good. And steel is fine as well. So look at that. We need more copper cable. Look at how much copper cable we need, man. So that will go all to green and... yeah. Yeah, we solved it by reading this input. And what's on this belt should not be put in as an extra. How is red circuits doing? Also all working. Yeah, we need to have lots and lots of copper cable. So you need to be faster. Yeah, it picked every copper cable up that it wanted to. What's missing here? Steel, I guess, and copper plate. Well, not so sure steel, it's copper plate. Yeah, probably, if needed. At this point, it's not needed for some of these. But we do need to increase copper plate a lot. Yeah, for these guys it's needed. Gun turret! The Eigler, how are you doing? Where is my module inserter? So, you speed modules. Because you are slow. Oh yeah, we had to reset these still, but that's okay. We'll do that after this one. Bospec, thank you. Bospec, thank you for the follow, man. So yeah, these are perfect. These are perfect. Did we launch a rocket yet? No, we are going to. A mining depot. We don't use that much anymore. But yeah, copper cables is the bottleneck at this point. So we need way more of these machines. we are. Look at all the stuff that's on the belt that still needs to be inserted. Nah, I don't think that's really needed. Oh, look at that. They already used the prop mods. On these guys, yeah. Could do it on these guys as well. We do need to feed that light oil better. Come on, you can do it. And actually, this is a 1 to something recipe, so we actually don't need that logic here. Anything on this belt can be turned into copper cable. Just insert what you want. We don't care. Ask for blue belts. Nope. So yeah, that doesn't care. Drives me nuts how you discard a blueprint while copy pasting it. Clutch my inventory every time. Well, I just copy paste instead of making a blueprint. So we don't have too many blueprints in our inventory. Yeah, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. How are we doing? Nope. Only if you put it somewhere. Like, if you put it somewhere, it creates a blueprint. You can just copy, and with shift and your scroll wheel, you can scroll to your previous copies. So yeah, it has nothing to do with an actual blueprint anymore. No, that station was done. Oh, it didn't want to insert that because we have to be careful about that this build doesn't fill up with too much garbage. That's gonna be a problem. Future me problem. That's gonna be a problem. Q. So copy something, press Q, and then based all of the things, most of the things, if you press Q, it will get you out of stuff, or E. These guys. Yep, both of these. You go away, you go away. And then where was the other lube? Right there. That's what we're gonna do. And then we ordered 220. Why did it not... Oh. Why did it order on that one? Oh, wait. I think we made another mistake. We have multiple lube stations. Oh, this is not lube, this is light oil. Ah. Luckily we didn't order it. Or did we? Yeah, Q is really handy because you can just hover over anything and it will make a copy of that. And indeed, if you hover over resources, it will add the miner for you. Okay, light oil or lube, I meant. Where's the lube? Engines. Yeah. That stopped right there. It's not ordered. So now we're ordering stuff. So now we should get light oil being produced for us. Yeah, I love Q. Already here. So we're waiting for 10 more of these and then we should get at 11%. Six more. Yeah, teleporting chest. They called linked chests, and you can set up a code in these linked chests, and then you can see what's in that linked chest. So if you have two linked chests, let's set up a code like that. Any item that we put into one of them appears also in the other, and they just act as one chest. Really helpful. Yep, the mini loaders mods are the default mini loader mod. Two more. One more. You can do it. Oh, those are the empty barrels. For the light oil here. Because these are getting ordered 220 unless it's looping on this belt, and that means that these are full. There we go, 11%. So we want to order 90 to make it a nice round number again. And let's reset this. So let's see how copper cable works now. No gears needed for it handles it perfectly so far. Every copper cable that's been picked up is being converted. A lamp! Yeah, copper also works perfectly, or better. But we could use more copper smelting, still. Iron, not that much, a little bit more. Yeah, we could use faster iron and copper smelting. But look at that, all the copper that's being picked up. Ultra fast mini loader. Can you speed mods on smelting? Yes! That's a lot of speed modules, and that's really expensive. So I think doing it with belts is less expensive. So yeah, we need more copper. Iron seems okay. Look at that copper cables now. It's flooding the system. I love it. Call for the plastic that you barely can see on the belt, but yeah, they're apparently picking up something. Oh, you guys are missing green circuits. Okay, green circuits. They're being built. Missing plate and copper cable. So yeah, that's the problem when it floods so much. Everything needs to pass here. And lots of items getting missed. Which is not a problem, but still. Missing assemblers for green. No, not really. They're just missing the items. At this point. They're missing all the plates. Iron Wolf, thank you for hosting me, man. Much appreciated. And to prevent this belt to get flooded by all that copper gear that's in these boxes, we just check what's on this belt, and it only inserts if it doesn't have the item that it wants to insert. So it's mostly plate that we're lacking. And it's all smelted again. That's not a problem. It just needs to go around a couple of times. The first ones are already done here. So now it's just waiting for the last ones. What are you missing? Steel and copper plates. How is the light oil doing? It's getting full. It's getting full. There we go. Now the items will stay on that belt. And that number will drop. We don't count what is produced. We count what is inputted. And thus we know what is produced. Oh, we can solve this belt issue really easy by making it just separate belts here. Just having an underground go to each inserter. Yeah, we're gonna do that after it's finished. Okay, the rocket control units are the slowest. Let's find out why. Probably because it needs blue, red and green. Yeah. So they have blue, they're just waiting on these guys, and that needs red and green. And red is all stealing all the greens, I think, at this moment. So we want to do the same here. You will be on a read. You can be a hold. Let's see, you are red. So I only enable if red circuits equal 0. So you'll be green, only enable if green circuits is a 0. There we go. So it doesn't overflow with one of the two. So that's green circuits. Low density structures is missing nothing. Oh, it's just one machine that's working at this moment. Yeah. So we want to speed up that first machine. Oh, wrong thing. Everywhere, because that does the most. Does the most work. You don't matter, you do. You do. You do. Let's add chemical plants to it. Yeah, that's also the most. So that's the one that we want to speed module. I don't really care about that one, but still. Just needs 2 more greens, and then that one is done. You just need 2 more speed modules, and then this one is done. Just speed module them all, because they're slow. Ah, this one is now stable. Sweet. $40 more. Holy moly. Yeah, they have all their items, it's just that they are slow. Yes, vacancy prop mods will mess everything up. Yeah, that increases it by 200% already, so that should be good. These guys are all backed up now, and we still have a shortage on red. So we should be able build over that resource. I don't want to. $15 more. And now they're flowing in. Just that one. That's everything done. Just waiting for that one to finish. There we go. Now it just needs to come to us. One more. You can do it. There it goes. %20. Awesome. So, there we go. Let's go for 200. Because why not? That's 20%. Yes, 10 is 1%. Still inserting the iron and stuff that we want. That's most of the time because some of the boxes are not, you know, all full. Look at that iron loop back. Okay, so we could use more steel and we could use more iron and copper. Anything else that is... Why is it backing up here? And here it has a space of 1. It cannot split that fast, maybe? Yeah, maybe they're too fast to calculate. And not all the machines are working because the copper plate doesn't get to the end, and we don't care. Look at that. 20k copper cable needed and 6.2k iron. Yeah, we could. Need to be careful though. About how we do this. Oh wait, this is... yeah, it doesn't matter. I think that's always better if it's flooding the system, because we add more material as well. This one is the strange one. Let's see what this does. It makes it even stranger. Yeah, I did remove the filters, right? Yeah. That adding one normally is less than we pick up, except here. Because one copper cable produces, or one copper plate produces 2 copper cable. Yeah, this is just 1-to-1, and it should... that should not matter. Yeah, that one is still busy, but the iron is done, so we can expand the iron and steel. Wait, did the cables connect? What do we last expanded here? That one didn't need a cable. That one does, but it's all connected. 32. 32, so we did that correctly. What else did we expand it? Red circuits are fine. 24, 24. You are fine. 24, 24. You should have noticed a bug already if it wasn't fine. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky because I don't want to do this. No, because we got too many items on the bus. So there will be copper cables right here. Because not every item is being picked up. So if they're not being picked up, they just circle back. Like, oh, copper cables are, by the way, circled back earlier. Because, you know, we don't use copper cables behind this point. So we actually actively circle them back. We could make 2 lines of that as well. Let's first complete this. Now they all are hooked up again. But yeah, we need our things to be in the logic network. I would change the loop back here a little bit. That will be all in logic network, so we don't have to be careful. There we go. Same for copper. If you're putting copper cable wire on the belt, why not send that to the red chips instead of copper plate? We don't send copper plate to the chips. It's wires and plates, and the same for the red chips. It's just green chips, plastic and wires. Okay, we need to tell Steel how many smelters we have now. Almost forgot that. $72. Oh, we should have items again, so we can finish the steel actually. There we go. And then we wanted to increase these two again. Out a roboport. There we go. And there we go. So yeah, one of these is full, so it cannot insert them because we're waiting on the rocket control units. So they should be on the belts right there, but they cannot insert them. Okay, thank you very much. And the base gonna build the other ones. It's fine. Oh, we did remove the radar. Oh, we placed a new one. Because we copied it in. Okay. It's fine. So there's still a lot of stuff cycling on the belt. Mostly plate. I think that's for green circuits or something. Yeah, it's mostly plate now. A little bit. Where's the other science? The other science are right here. But we're not making them yet. Lady B, how are you doing? So yeah, that plate was needed for... it's going good. It's going good. So you still need green circuits, right? Oh, you don't need anything anymore. You're just waiting for the space. But yeah, you have some machines working still. So we probably want to build more of these machines again. Ah, they're almost finished. But yeah, we want more. Always want more. Just waiting for that one green plate and one plastic. That's incoming. There we go. So we cut those, put them aside. We copy that. Go. Everything is hooked up again. How much machines do we have? 40. Probably not enough. Almost doubled it. And let's speed module the heck out of them. And let's request... There are 4 in each machine. So let's request 80 speed modules ourselves. Okay, we still have some circuits on the belt. So what is missing them? These guys. Yeah, they want 100 and something. That will get them all, I guess. That's for the speed modules, and those speed modules are needed for the rocket control units again. So they do have all the blue, but they still want some more speed modules. "32 are missing." Ordered 400 science already. So this should be up to 40% if we're getting the last 15 modules in. So what I want to do now is to stress the base even more. We're gonna order all the stuff at once for the rockets. So I think we normally can order like 200 science at once or 100 science at once. But we need to have one rocket launch until we can start our science setup. Come on, one more, you can do it. Nope, that's science. They're all done, so we have that one more. Yep. So it's at 40%. Right? So the only thing that I want to do is not output it yet. So you can disable that one, reset that one. $600 white science, so we need 600 of each module to be built. So let's see how that's gonna look. And after this we're gonna just build the science and just order 100 science of each. Okay. Smelters doing a perfect job. That one doesn't get to the end, but that's okay. Steel, all of them are working. I love it. There's not much iron or copper ore going back, so that is a good sign as well. Probably lots of copper is going back, but that's okay. You need lots of stuff. You need lots of stuff. So yeah, they will be ordering a lot of vehicle machine gun. Thank you. Yeah, George is not doing anything at this moment. Look at that. The coal train had to go. Oh, and the iron train had to go as well. Look at that, people. A totally mixed mayhem on the belt. We love it. And then it's get smaller because the copper wire is out of it. We don't need a lot of stuff of all these other stations because that's for the other science. Organized chaos, indeed. Look at that, all the items they pick out, but they're losing a lot as well. Or they're missing a lot as well, but that's okay. I don't think that matters, Handman, but it's not optimized to go for speed indeed. Plate is the most, yep, but yeah, that gets eaten by copper cable and all the other stuff. Only the copper cable, I guess. Yeah, look at all that copper plate. It's just disappearing at copper cable, and just a couple of times it got through. But yeah, we have way too many machines. We can only handle up to here. Products finished 3, and after this it's all 0. I don't think that matters that much. And all the oil is mixed in as well. This is fine. As long as... that's the problem. That one needs to be full. But that's okay. It will get more requests and then that one will be empty. Is that the lowest one of everything? It is. Wood. Hi, Wood. Oh, look at that. They gave me some speed modules. I like it. Oh, looks like we got an issue somewhere. Let's see, yeah. How are we going to solve this? Because that's just copper out. So you needs the input priority to that one and input priority to that one. Same here. And you need to do the opposite. And you need to do the opposite. Now, how are we gonna solve this? Yeah, everything I put... Okay. Copper ore is discarded, not anymore. So we are going to pick up copper ore and put it into the smelting. Look at all that stuff here. Nope. Because we picked up copper ore, but we added it to the place where we needed the copper ore. Yeah, proper prioritization is required. And I forgot that. Look at that, it's even asking more copper ore to be smelted still. Yeah, that's a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's a proper mixed belt already. There's still some iron ore on that. That's iron ore, right? Why is the iron ore not getting discarded? It should filter out all the iron. Oh, except what is going below here. Yep. I got it. I got it. Let the race continue. Depends how full the belt is. So we can still have copper ore here as well, or copper cable. But most of it will get filtered out down. Oh, and here also, yeah, input priority to what's coming out. But at least here the belt is empty-ish. Flaming rabbits, chat wanted this. It looks insane and I like it. So yeah, we don't need... That one produced 35. That one produced 0. Oh, they did finish products. Okay, so it was the other thing we don't need? I don't know. Maybe because it was backed up. So yeah, we try to prioritize the top, but if that belt is full, you know, some will go below as well. But we're still at 60 UPS with so many belt calculations going on. I'm amazed. That means lots of green circuits. Jacqueline, yes. I asked chat what they wanted, and chat wanted the copper cable on the belt. Otherwise we'll go for direct insertion, but nope. They wanted copper cable on the belt. Yeah, and I'm not really happy that these chests got full. So let's give these chests a chance to empty out. We have a new deadlock then? That should not... Yeah, it can happen. A new deadlock. It should not happen. So why was that a deadlock? Let's see. Ah, because, yeah, this belt is standing still as well, and then it goes up, and then it locks it. Yep. Roger. That's why. At least these chests are now empty, or empty-ish. Look at that sea of stupid items. And we're not even doing all the science yet. This is just the parts that we need for the rockets. Look at that, now everything... Oh, not yet. It's not yet a blue belt. Okay, we have a deadlock situation here again that we need to fix. So we are going to read those belts. Not even, that's 60% of a rocket. On a hold. So you insert if copper cable equals 0. You insert if plastic equals 0. And you insert if steel equals 0. Okay, plastic is dominant, I think. I have no plastic, I have no steel, and I have no copper plate. Okay. There we go. Copper, steel, plastic. Yeah, that's probably only rocket fuel, because that's the easy item to get. So we're waiting on low density structures, which was blocked, and rocket control units. Yeah, low density structures is unblocked now. Still needs a lot of steel and a lot of copper. But at least it should not add plastic anymore. Look at the amount of red and green they need. You enable if red equals 0. You enable if green equals 0. Probably have that with loads of other things as well where we need to fix it like that, but we'll fix it when it happens. How many do you still need to build? A lot. Oh, that one. Yeah, and only these 3 are still working, because the other ones picked up everything. That's okay. Don't need the satellite at this moment. That will change once we launch the rocket. But yeah, we still need 500. Well, that's probably on the belt. Let's see what this one says. That's easier. That's still what's needing to be produced. Or at least picked up. Maybe it's already produced, but we still need to pick it up. And it can skip past it if we have all this rubbish still on the rails that's actually needed to make those items. I think that one is okay. Oh yeah, we wanted to go to red circuits to insert some more modules. And this is just for white science. That's not low density structures. Probably missing steel and a lot of copper, but we have enough copper. So it's lacking a lot of steel. What's eating all the steel then? Nothing? Did we hook it up wrong? Okay. Investigating steel. Yeah. This is teleported from there to there. So we don't have to wait for it to actually run around. Okay, that is that. These guys still low on plastic? Really? I think plastic is done. Yeah, plastic is done, so that is all on the belt. But yeah, we have an issue with steel. Again. Yeah, that has an issue with iron. Got plenty of iron on the belt. Just not steel. So it doesn't want to pick up anything anymore. They all have no ingredients, so because we've got loads of iron ore still on the belts here and we're lacking it. Maybe it's not hooked up all the way to the top. Looks like it's all the way hooked up to the top. Looks like they're all hooked up. You should not be connected. Okay, we had one faulty connection, so that might be multiple. copy pasted it. Yep. And another one. Those seems fine. Let's check the other side. It's easier visible here. That's a lot of iron that we're picking up. So that is 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. And then no, it's 5, not 15. 96. So we want steel 96, please. Strata, present uranium rounds, yay! So that will get some steel back where it should be. Yeah, only waiting on that one, the rest is already done. Okay. So that solves the steel issue. We still have loads of shit on the belts. So what is still needed? Lots of copper, lots of plate. There's plate in there. That's only the back machines that are working. Oh, that one. Base will get that. where is all that plate? It's on the belt, but still. So that was green still being produced. Of course, the same goes for red. That needs a lot of greens and a lot of plastic, which are both on the belt. Well, the greens still need to produce a lot, so the red and the green are a issue at this point. Well, the green is mostly because it doesn't get the plate what it wants. They should be picking up all the copper cable that they can. Should not be copper cable going out there, nor iron plate. No, we need the slow belts, otherwise they cannot pick up stuff. So we need that slow belt. So yeah, they're missing a lot, but that will come around again. And once the production is, I wouldn't say flowing right, but more stable, like we order 10 science every minute or something like that, it should not be a huge problem. This is a problem because we ask, or really ask for a stupid amount of just launching a rocket. And launching a rocket costs lots and lots of resources. And that's why if we order, let's say 1 science pack, it will actually order the rocket parts for 1 science pack. That's why we want to launch the rocket, so we have those thousands of science in stock. So they can actually, you know, slowly build up the rocket while the base is not doing this. Because this is just insane what goes through this. That's all stuff that's not being picked up correctly. That's just insane. Still inputting on the belt? No. Oh, but it can pick up all the copper cables now. That is insane. But it's properly mixed. Bye. If you actually want to see what's on the belt, we have to run with it. I like it. Yeah, so we might want to do the same here. Read what's on this belt. And then disable them. Do we have an input priority normally on these guys? Not really, do we? No, so properly mixing. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna read it on a hold. Devil's Dandruff, have a good night. So you only enable if that one equals 0. You only enable if that one equals 0. You only insert if that one equals 0. Yeah, it's on a hold. Probably has... Oh, we have one rocket fuel left somewhere. Oh, there we picked it up. Yeah, and it's on the belt waiting to get inserted because, you know, we have too much rocket fuel on it. There we go. Is that picked up? Oh, I picked up load of structures as well. There we go. So mostly we are waiting for the rocket control units. Seizure, how are you doing? But this is what we like basically on this end, that one blue belt can pick up everything. Alive. Make the belts even faster. Because that's what the game likes, right? Just want to get those numbers down to 0. 0. There we go. Yeah, and only the back ones are working at this point. Yeah. Does Red Circuit still need copper cable? Nope. So there should be no copper cable anymore on the bus. There we go. It has all the plastic. So now we're only waiting. Alien explosive termites. Let's get away from stuff. Don't want to blow it up while we're launching a rocket. Come on. That was waiting on green circuits, and green circuits is waiting on copper plate. There we go. Now it's just these guys building it. Still need to build quite a lot, as you can see. But yeah, nothing that we can do about that. Since the only two first lines go into the factory, help move the items. Well, yeah, we do. So we move the items up here, then we move the items down here, and then we move them up again. So all the items will get pushed up. Still items on the ground here? Oh yeah, there are. but let's get the base to take care of that. I'm not AFK, I'm just looking at the belts. Look at these guys. Still wanting lots of red circuits. And green probably. Yeah, these are waiting on 1.6 green. What are you waiting on? Oh, what's going on here? They have all the items, but they're not inserting it. What's going on? You're lacking steel. Okay. That's because that lane is backed up and there is one steel on there. Red circuits is done. Well, that one still wants a couple of items. So hopefully these guys can be done as well. They have all the items, you just need to produce it. There we go. Well, they have a protection right here, but one side got backed up. So we maybe want to split this into sides as well, to make sure that it doesn't, you know, do that again. I think we are good. That goes down pretty well. Don't need that science. Look at the amount of items that is on the belt now. I love it. Because it's not much. And I like it when it's not much. 71, 72. So also here in priority to the left. Yeah, now it was waiting on low density structures because we are behind on those because of that mistake. not auto-launching yet, so that's good. Yeah. Should be fine. $90. Well, how are we doing? $93. $95. Oh, it closes if we move away. Yeah, we could. Okay, now we're waiting on some rocket control units as well. Yep. I'll need a short AFK and then we'll be back. Hopefully this is ready to launch. So I'll leave you with the launch animation, I hope. Probably gonna go to... I'll go AFK when this one is full. Doesn't need that much. No, Ilgin. That Ilgin. No. Don't, please. Mining drone. Four more of each. 3 more of each. You can do it, base. You can do it. 2 more of each. One. Please don't tell me we have a production flaw somewhere. Should be incoming, right? New close. Yes, new close. Oh, we passed it. And while we check... Oh, there it is. One more. Just one more base. You can do that. Purple? Blue? I don't know. You can do it. Don't need anything and you are done building. Ah, but it's not on the... There it is. Okay, so it inserted the rocket, and we should be building or a satellite. We should be building a new satellite now. That looks like they're on it. So yeah, let's launch it. Bye bye. Yay, finished. Well, that's the playthrough, guys. Do it. Bye. No. We still have to do science. And yeah, we're gonna change this into a fast Lotus. And now we can hook up Maniac Killer, don't blow me up near the white science. Do you know how expensive that is? It's expensive. So these guys are building a satellite now. Oh. Sims, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, I needed a short break. Be right back, guys. I have returned. Okay, so now we need labs. And we can prop mod those, so that's a good thing. Look at that, we've got lots of labs here. Problem is, we're not gonna use the science, so we're just gonna do is automate the labs, because I don't think we have automated those yet. Let's say we want 10. No, let's say we want 20. Do we have a spot free somewhere? Yeah, right here. you're gonna be labs. And you're gonna be labs. Yay, we automated labs. So now we want to automate science. Now, how the heck are we going to do that? I think we need a couple of pull-offs for the science. We got 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you and you, then we skip military, chem, production, utility, and space. There we go. Let you guys rumble again. There will be some science already here, which is okay. But how are we going to continue? Let's request some labs. By nuking the base! No! Don't want to nuke the base. No, don't nuke the base. Bad hand man. Okay, let's look at this. Ooh, that's one off, but that can be fixed. Like that. these. That one. There we go. So now we got 3 lanes. We could... lights, of course, and then we just need stack inserters. For now, we're gonna end it like that, so just 1 lap. I think what we want to do is count how much we have inserted. So let's wire you up. And we say nothing, just read hand content. And let's put it for now on a memory cell. R equals 0 output each. Because basically that is what we want to do now. Let's place an order for some science. Yeah, let's do it a little bit different. Have a you and then you. This is just each times 100. Should we just times, yeah, times 100 is okay, each. Then we just say we want 1 of each. That is 6 of them. Okay. Let's see how the base reacts on 100. So you don't still have your satellite? What's wrong or missing at the satellite? Missing 1 accumulator. Really? Missing 1 battery. Okay. Is batteries out of stuff? Batteries, batteries, batteries. No. Well, it needs more batteries now. For some reason. Oh, it's for the other sciences. Like missing one copper plate on here. It was missing one copper plate. It's not stuck somewhere on an inserter. It was missing one copper plate. Okay. Oh, look at that. White science is the first. And that's because white science is taken from a buffer here. And the rocket fuel is the first to arrive for the rockets, but it needs 100 of the other stuffs as well. I'm expecting this one to be the next, but yeah, you never know. It's already done. Okay. Yeah, that one still wants some inserters and some belts. Haven't seen them yet, but yeah, they might be on the belt already, somewhere. The next science, where are you? There we go. It needs red circuits and engines. No iron sticks needed anymore. They still needed to be picked up though, and the stone. We probably need to do the same here by changing it so it doesn't only input one item. But it's not backed up yet. That needs a lot of stone and iron. Steel. How's the stone smelting doing? Oh, it's already done. Yeah, all the smelting is done. Well, still needs to do some copper. Low density structure. There's lots of steel and plate, of course. That still needs some engines. Blue circuits for these guys. Yeah, they need low density structure, robot frames, and all that kind of fun stuff. They are waiting on batteries and engines. These guys are all done. How is the satellite? Satellite is done. It should be... We've got lights. Yeah, satellite might be, you know, running around somewhere. Look at that. Our science is getting here. Cannot have you without lights. That is not accepted. There we go. Lights, blah. No, we need lights. Lights are nice. Production we're waiting on. So what is up with production? Are you production? Nope, that's the one with the reels. That's production. It's waiting on... lots of stuff. Furnaces and the modules. Modules are waiting on red circuits. And red circuits is waiting on green circuits and plastic. Yeah, that's because lots of these things are just going around. That one still needs belts and inserters, but the inserters are done. The belts are done, so it's somewhere on the belt. So it just needs the luck of that it being pushed up to them, that they actually can pick it up. And if they missed it, it takes a while to get back. We can test that. Read assembles. Give me a programmable speaker, please. Global, yeah, show alert. The signal is a fish. We are trying to do all the science. Fish. Yeah, that one is good. Every time you hear that beep, the fish is going around. Oh, we're actually doing science. Yes, Kenny, we launched one rocket. And it still needs a couple of, well, a lot of units to actually be happy again. We need this one. Ah, fish got around. There we go. Those are the guys that we need. Now we need utility. So that's that one. So that's the science before the rockets. Utility. Oh, it's building it. Just waiting on one robot frame. Because it's waiting on one battery again. Yeah, we need one copper up here. That was a missed item somewhere. Yep. So we need to go up there to fix the batteries with some copper. Give me one copper, please. Oh wait, I can do that differently. It still wants to pick up one copper or not? Batteries, batteries, batteries. And the fish went around again. No. So yeah, it think it picked it up. And we destroyed it. So we do need that one copper plate. There we go. Onwards to batteries. Maybe having a stop at each science would be handy indeed. So you get one copper plate. And there, we fixed it. That is what the robot frames were waiting for. Now that one is working, so now this one can complete that robot frame pickup. We still have some stuff on the belt, and that is because we still need more low density structures and modules and stuff like that. Because we are not ready to grab more stuff yet. So low density rocket control units. Still want lots of blue, that's working, and we want lots of steel for this one. Please tell me steel is not broken again. No. It's working, but it's only working on the lower one. Speed. Because that one gets the most items to be inserted. So that still has 60 steel to make. That is what low density structures is waiting on. making speed module. Those green modules are still needed, and blue modules. But yeah. Ooh, fish went around again. Look how clean the belt is. We cannot have that. So let's order another 100. 100 of each. Science. Look at that. What's needed for that? They are still inserting the ores that are actually needed. It's amazing. Could actually keep that information. You and you. Until the R is set, output each. So it's now just counting up the barrels, because the barrels are, you know, when needed they're going to be asked for. But once we add the 100 science again, you will see how much is needed of everything to make 100 science. We'll let it cool down a little bit, and then we'll do that. Okay, because these are lacking behind. So how do we want to order it automatically? Output A. So we got 6 sciences, and if that's divisible by the number that we want, then we do it. So divide that by 600. Then we got nothing. We need ball stats. -1. Output each. Everything that is greater, output each. Let's take a simple memory cell to see if that works. Should make a counter of the fish. The fish indicates run full lap. UBR. There we go. Should not need any barrels anymore. Yay! Fish goes around again. One more rocket fuel. We're still waiting on the first shipment of items to arrive for this guy. Oh yeah, we wanted to change that inserter. That was true. There we go. There's all kinds of stuff flying by now. I love it. Yay, fish went by. That signal is not too loud, right? Okay. Let's order another 100 signs of each, right? I know we're still busy, but let's order another 100 just to see how much material, because everything is placed on the belt already and everything is you know, still being processed, but you know, it's doing its job. So let's see what another 100 does. Wow, 26k copper cable, 70k. That is a lot of stuff. Only 15k iron, 8.4 plates of that, 1.3k is steel, 6.9 green circuit, that's really high. Plastic is okay, stone is okay. But yeah, it's amazing what it all needs. And the fluids are still going up. I'm not AFK, I'm just looking at combinators. Silly man. Yeah, stone is doing fine with even those small inserters. Copper is doing a good job. Iron is doing a good job. Steel is doing a good job because all of them are working again. Except that one has a lot of stuff to do, so maybe we need to spread that out on multiple. And the gears is already done. Although it needs to pick up some gears, but it picked up all the plates already. Copper cable still needs a case of plate. And the green circuits still needs plates a lot and copper cable. Belts are done. Inserters need some gears. That one still needs a lot of inserters and belts, but you know, not everything get pushed up. Yeah. That goes fast. This is one of the faster ones. So these guys can build what they want. We actually don't have to separate them. Because it's just one coal for 2 plastics. So we can just, you know, let them pick up whatever they want. I like it. Still waiting on some of these. There we go. Logistics actually. I haven't thought logistics was the bad boy. And a fish again. The a mod that I have thinks that I'm AFK while looking at stuff and not walking around. So how are the fluids doing? That one seems fine, that one seems fine, and that one seems fine, so that's really nice. Look at that copper cable. Look at it. You guys wanted this. It's not my fault that we failed on copper cable, which is not allowing other stuff to be picked up. Because it goes, you know, to the side here. It's your fault! No. Chat wanted it. You choose to let us choose. Yep, that's true. Yeah, this needs to be gone. And then you know that you can order something new. Though I think this logic will work as well. Well, I hope this logic works as well. We will see. There's no use to add a second lab because, you know, your fish is no longer fresh. Why not? It's raw. That's one thing I wish they did in Factorio. That if you cook a fish, it has a better consumption thing, so you get more health of it. But no, you cannot cook a fish. I think. Nope. Pet Reaper of the Age of Nautica. Ooh. Should be a way to cook a fish, right? I'm not sure why the input counter is lower on the white signs and stuff and higher on the other ones. Because this science use... Oh, wait, that's why. We cannot do that as an infinite, because we want all of them to be the same. So, mining productivity it is then. Why screw with the... Lucifer Senpai, why did you do that? You screwed with my logic. Don't know. There are coffee mods for Factorio. But yeah, I really like how much stuff we need. Stupid locomotives screwing me over. Stronger explosives, that's what you want, right? So you can damage me even more with the rockets. Yeah, I think this was a successful day. Now we just need to reset the science somehow so we can have a new 0 point. So we need to, you know, bleed this out. Let it go. Now we'll just do that after the stream, because I'm getting hungry. Now we'll just, you know, leave this running to bleed it out, and then we're gonna fix science properly. So yeah, I need to go. Thank you all for being here. You guys were awesome. And I will see you guys tomorrow, where we will fix the more faster. We're gonna raid into Pepper, who's also playing Factorio. And yeah, please say hi to him, request more trains as usual, and we'll see you at his channel.
Whoa! Hello! Hey, Roadrunner, you're our third retweet. Thank you. Go defend the chat, guys. We're getting raided. Only trains. All right, you guys ready? Behold the train. I know. So let me give you a rundown on the system here. It's 2 locomotives, 2 freight cars. It goes in 2 directions.